Alrighty, guys. Mic check. Can y'all hear me okay? Double check. Awesome, awesome. I'm assuming we're also good on YouTube. So, yay. Awesome. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. All right, guys. We've got 2 active tornado warnings to kind of start the stream here. We're going to walk over these warnings, stay on these warnings for now until they expire. Both of these warnings are side by side here in Minnesota. 2 radar indicated tornado warnings here in Wadena, Minnesota. And we've got one up here near what I guess how you say this is Minnehaha, Minnesota as well. Park Rapids, Wolf Lake, Manders. You may have to help me if you're in here with some of these areas. We've got Hubbard County, Wadena County, Otter Tail County, and Becker County. Here in the northern warning, and the other warning down here in Wadena is also going to be for, I believe, the same counties here. Let me double check on that. Wadena County and eastern Otter Tail County here. So both of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. Not really seeing much in terms of rotation. We actually had one of these observed at one point earlier. But as it stands, both of these warnings will expire in about 12 minutes. Outside of that, not much going on. We're just now starting to get things going here. 2 little severe thunderstorm warnings down here along the Nebraska and South Dakota line for some wind and for some hail. But other than that, not expecting too much in that area as of right now.
Has been updated.
All right, that's just an update on the warning. I'm going to get this gnat today. It's been annoying me for the last 2 days. Oh, my goodness. All right, we'll stay on these warnings till they expire. I've got some things to run over with you guys. We got a pretty long next 4 days of severe weather here, with tomorrow and Wednesday being probably one of our worst days, in terms of like significant severe weather. All 3 days or all 4 days are going to be significant. Today's a little bit of a question mark in terms of, you know, what we're going to see across Minnesota and what we're going to see in Nebraska today. So clearly we've already got tornado warnings ongoing here. So we're already starting to see that happen. I'll kind of run over the timeline of everything, kind of talk in spurts of the next couple of days as well as we go through today. But we're going to focus on today first, and we'll kind of chat about tomorrow and the next couple of days later on. So if y'all have questions about other days, they'll have to wait a little bit. All right, I'm going to stay on these storms here. Let me see if I can get a visual here, because this is far up in Minnesota, way far up in Minnesota. See if we can get any type of camera action on some of these storms. Probably not going to happen. Yeah, I don't have any cameras up here to look at anything with. We'll have to wait till these storms get closer into Minneapolis area later on this afternoon. Yeah, there's not much with these 2 tornado warnings. Like I said, very weak rotation. A little bit of rotation up here south of Park Rapids, moving northeast here. So this will be crossing, eventually headed up here, crossing Highway 371 here in just a little bit. There was a confirmed tornado, a brief tornado back over here about 2 hours ago, just outside of Ferguson Falls. I believe it was somewhere in the main area. I'll have to go back and look at that in a little bit. But yeah, I was somewhere in this area earlier. So we are focused on the Plain State, guys. If you have questions outside of risk zones, we're not really going to focus on that too much. If you're in Texas, you're fine. We're not expecting much in Texas today other than just some general thunderstorms. So yeah, Overland Park, Kansas. We'll talk about you guys for tomorrow. You guys are not in severe weather today. You were in a more significant risk for severe weather tomorrow, and we'll talk more about that here in a little bit. Is it Monaga? I probably said that wrong every time. Monaga, thank you guys. No, we won't know ratings of tornadoes, guys, until well after they, many days after they happen. Yeah, none of these tornadoes are confirmed, guys. They are radar indicated. There was one that was observed earlier, but it is no longer observed. Jordan, with the subscription, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Number 112. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's no debris signature. I'm not seeing a confirmed tornado out of this right now. The rotation on this is very weak as well. So if there is anything, it would be in this area. But until it goes radar confirmed, I'm not going to say it's confirmed or not. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, but I'm very precise when it comes to making sure if it's observed or not observed. I appreciate the reports in the chat, but I'm going to wait until we actually get it to go confirmed. I've had that happen a couple times where somebody will say it is and it's not actually. What's up, Hopi? Good to see you in here. Hello, everyone. Justin, Connor, Debbie over on YouTube. Good to see you guys. Jordan, once again, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. So we got about 8 minutes left on these warnings here. Check for some updates. So we do have a tornado watch out for most of Minnesota here until 9 p.m. Central Time as well. Tracy, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kimberly, good to see you in here. Kimberly, you're going to be getting some severe storms on Thursday. Finally going to head your direction over there. All right, got about 7 minutes left on these two warnings here. And brand new warning, radar indicated. They just did a huge blanket warning on this to cover both of them. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So that is a pretty big warning here. So we've got new tornado warning here for Hubbard County, Wadena County, and Otter Tail County here. Yeah, Wadena County, Otter Tail County, and Hubbard County.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so that's our new tornado warning. So Huntersville in Minnesota, Park Rapids again, and Wadena, radar indicated. Make sure, guys, if you're not on my weather team, leave it to my weather team to answer questions in chat. I do appreciate the help, but we've had people give false information out in here, so make sure, unless you're on my weather team, don't be answering people's questions. That's for them to do. I just want to make sure that we don't give out anything else that's not supposed to be there. No, you're fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter, guys. Like I said, leave it to the weather team. I've had a lot of chasers come in here. Not all of them do it, but some give out false reports. Some just say they are and they're not. So it doesn't matter if you follow somebody famous or not on social media. Like I said, I'm making sure that we give out right information. So no disrespect to anybody, but just keep it to let the weather team do what they're supposed to do. Yep, so once again, Hubbard County, guys, make sure you're in your safe place. Wadena County, Otter Tail County here. Radar indicated tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. So I'm really still not seeing a lot with this. The southern area of rotation down here is very weak, if there is anything left. And then what's happening up here on the northern side of the warning is
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
a little
issued.
bit of our rotation's pulling away. We're also, lacking some radar coverage up here too. So, yeah, this is not great. The coverage sucks up here. Yep, no, respect. I respect in Nightwolf if you are a chaser. Mad respect. We just have a way that we do things in here. Stupid camera got blurry. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, tomorrow looks interesting in Kansas. We got a long day in Kansas tomorrow, even into western Missouri. I think tomorrow could easily get upgraded to a 10% hatch tornado risk. I thought today was going to, honestly, but they did not pull that trigger. So briefly for just a second, since both of these tornado warnings are radar indicated, be in your safe place, guys, if you were in those warnings there. I want to run over for just a quick second here our watch that we have out. Tornado watch valid here until 9 p.m. Central Time. This includes much of Minnesota, including the Minneapolis area. We've got Central Minnesota, Western Wisconsin, 9 p.m. Central Time. A couple tornadoes are possible. Hail up to 2.5 inches diameter is likely, and 70-mile-per-hour winds are likely. We will get more watches across the risk zones today from Montana all the way back down to the plains. It's just that mode of storms isn't going to get going until later on this afternoon. Just kind of looking at our dynamics as well, we do have a pretty decent amount of low-level shear here, so you can see those red and orange circles here kind of signaling where our higher tornado contours are at. Looking at surface observations, temps are in the 80s, dew points are in the 70s. Air mass recovery has been ongoing here from the storms that happened this morning, so this is going to allow for a pretty decent risk zone today across Minnesota. And I will mention right now, if we do in fact get any storms, let me find my pin. There it is. If we do in fact get any storms that are supercellular that can, get going in this atmosphere, especially down here in southern Minnesota where our higher tornado contours are at, we could see a strong tornado, an isolated strong tornado can't be ruled out here. That's if, but I think most of our storms will probably stay either clustered or linear today. But if we do get that one supercellular too that fires off in this area, you never can rule it out with these type of setups. It could be a troubling thing. So Minneapolis, you're not guaranteed a storm today. It's very kind of scattered and numerous and wide in coverage today. So you may get something, you may not. I know you guys just had a storm, but your main event isn't here for a couple more hours. And then we're going to focus on down here in Nebraska later on tonight, where we'll have a damaging wind event, a hail threat, and an isolated tornado threat as well tonight across the whole state of Nebraska. Temps are down there in the 80s. Surface dew points are also in the 70s as well. So a pretty significant day for severe weather today. And it's only going to get worse as we go through the next couple of days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as well, we'll have the threat for severe weather. And I'll run more on the timeline of that later on in the stream for you guys. We got to focus on today first, because these mesoscale days, the way they work is each day prior to another severe weather setup the day before plays a huge role in forecasting the next day. So if I run over stuff now, it may not mean the same in terms of going into tomorrow, but we'll kind of talk about those other days here later. But I will say, if you were in Kansas tomorrow, and I mean the whole entire state of Kansas, especially southern Kansas, down near Wichita, you need to be weather aware tomorrow. We could see a couple of strong tornadoes tomorrow. Some extremely large hail and significant damaging winds over 80 miles per hour are likely tomorrow across southern Kansas, and even going into western Missouri, going into Kansas City as well, potentially. And then we're going to watch the whole entire central southern plains area all the way up to the lower Ohio Valley on Wednesday. Got a lot of severe weather to get through the next 4 days. I will tell you guys, I've got some exciting news. If you like summer, summer is coming. We are expecting our first triple-digit heat indexes for much of the southeast, much of the Ohio Valley next week, where temperatures are going to be in the 90s. Heat indexes are going to be in the upper hundreds. We're going to see a very humid and gross air mass with a very nice sunny sky for much of next week across the Ohio Valley in the southeast. Not so much for the northern plains, because they will still see severe weather. But if you are in the Ohio River Valley, the northeast, and down in the southeast, basically, I'll just circle it here for you guys can see. Basically, if you live in this area here, next week's gonna suck. It's gonna be nice and sunny, and there's not gonna be lots of storms. It's gonna feel gross because we're gonna have a high pressure system that's gonna be dominating, and what that's gonna do is it's gonna pull up some pretty juicy dew points, and it's gonna feel like 100 degrees almost every single day next week, and that'll probably go through much at the end of June and into July. So look forward to that. If you guys like thunderstorms, enjoy them now, because you're gonna wish you had them next week when we've got nothing happening but sunshine. So I'll kind of run over more of that overlapped forecast for you guys in a little bit once we get through today's event. So it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild next couple of days of weather, and then we get into next week. I will also say, guys, and, I typically like to focus on much of the United States. This little red blob down here, guys, if you guys don't know, it is hurricane season. We are about to get our 5th named storm of the year already in the Pacific Ocean. The Atlantic Ocean has not seen anything yet, and we probably won't see anything until July gets here as of right now. But we've got to watch this. If you guys remember, I don't know if I've got any, weather enthusiasts in here or anybody that remembers this, but we had a hurricane named Otis back in 2023 season, somewhere in between there, that was a Cat 5 hurricane that made landfall in southern New Mexico. It went from a tropical storm to a Category 5 hurricane in less than 24 hours. It was one of the most rapid intensifying storms in history to make landfall in Mexico. We have got to watch here, because some of our models in about 3 days are spitting out a concerning major hurricane heading into southern Mexico and bringing in a lot of impacts down here to the southern portion. So we're going to have to watch that. I typically, don't cover much of the area down there because, that's just not my thing, but we're going to cover it because it's going to be quite interesting to watch. And I'll talk more about this in the future, but we're going to have to watch for that over the next couple of days. We've also got some severe storms down here into the southeast, some wind and some hail possible for you guys down there. But most of our severe weather threat is going to be up in Minnesota today. This is going to be the event that we're watching first, and then we're going to watch this event unfold later this evening and into the overnight hours tonight. So it's going to be a pretty long day today for severe weather. And like I said, we do still have this tornado warning out here for much of the Hubbard County area, getting into Wadena County and Otter Tail County here for the next 28 minutes. So we'll keep on this warning until this expires. Minnesota, what is that? Vergus, Minnesota? I'll let one of the mods answer that because they'll probably know. I think Mander's already answered that question. Yeah, Gina, you're right on that. The NOAA weather radios are down in Minnesota today. I believe they're updating them, was what I saw. I think Manders was telling me something about that yesterday. So they are updating those. The Weather Channel app sucks, guys. I'm sorry to tell you that, but the Weather Channel app sucks. If you base your radar coverage off the Weather Channel, you're not going to get accurate information most of the time. It just shows, it's basically just there to show rain. It doesn't show velocity. It doesn't show anything else. They should probably do that at some point, but they don't. I don't have the Weather Channel app on my phone anymore, so. Yeah, Nightwolf, Delia is the tropical storm off the down here in the coast. It's gone now. So this is gonna be a new storm. Delia was over here spinning. It fizzled out already. They already took the cone off of it because it's post-tropical. This is gonna be our E-name storm of the year for the Pacific Ocean once it gets going. So we're watching for that going through the next couple of days here. We'll have to potentially watch for our first major hurricane of the season down there if the models are right on that. Yep, E-name is next. Correcto. Yep. It's gonna be interesting on that storm. I'm quite intrigued on it. What's the best app to use for weather? So I like, if you're looking for like a good radar, Radar Scope's good. My Radar's free. It's good. Radar Mega is the one I use. I also use software called WSC3 on my computer. It's just only for PCs though, unless you got to have a good computer to run that one. What's the word I'm trying to think of here? You've also got AccuWeather's like a good weather app. I like AccuWeather. They're pretty good. You've got WeatherWise, which is new that just came out, which is also pretty good. There's a lot of really good stuff coming out. Just type in weather apps on your phone other than the Weather Channel. Just kidding. That probably sounds really bad. Also, guys, just be mindful. We just had a whole bunch of thunderstorms come through our area a few minutes ago, and that's why I was not on live stream yet, because we had lots of thunder and lots of lightning and our power went out. So if you guys see the live stream end or lag for more than 30 seconds or to a minute, that's probably because we lost power. We have another line of storms that's coming in our area right now that I'm kind of watching for. That's not supposed to be severe, but the lightning was ridiculous and it caused our power to go out. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but if that does happen, that's what happens. See y'all now. All right, let me take a look at something here. Am I concerned for St. Louis on Wednesday? Oh, absolutely, Christian. Wednesday looks to be interesting. We will have a whole look at Wednesday tonight around 8 p.m. when the HER model gets in range. But from what the 18Z was just showing me a few minutes ago, Wednesday looks bad. I definitely see an enhanced risk zone coming for the St. Louis area all the way up through Indianapolis. Where that's going to stop at, I'm not too certain yet. We're going to have instability values pushing 3,000 plus to 4,000 on Wednesday. Significant tornado parameters will also be in place. It's an all hazards day on Wednesday across much of the Ohio River Valley and even up into Michigan. So I think Wednesday could be our biggest widespread day. I definitely think a severe weather outbreak is on the table for Wednesday, but until we get closer, like tonight and through tomorrow, I'll start to watch it a little bit more. Kind of see what happens with that there. So once again, this is our only tornado warning currently right now here, and that is Wadena and Park Rapids. Got about 24 minutes left on this warning here. There's not much left with this storm, so I will be shocked if we get a new tornado warning on this storm, honestly, at this point. I will be very shocked. All right, let me check these other areas and make sure we're not getting anything crazy. I want to watch this little cell down here near Hardington and Yanktown. This one looks interesting as well. Got a little bit of rotation here. Not anything to prompt a warning yet, but gonna watch that one. Like I mentioned, Nebraska, you guys won't see anything until later on. I'll kind of give you guys a rough estimate of what this is gonna look like today. Like I said, not everybody's guaranteed to see severe storms today. Here's just kind of a rough estimate here of when storms are going to fire. We'll start up here in the northern plains here where we've got, Minnesota ongoing. So showers and supercells are going to start to initiate between now and 5 p.m. Clearly, that's already ongoing. It really looks like the main event is going to be up here into the, north of St. Cloud. But, we got to watch down here because if we do get any discrete cells firing off, like, say, south here and west of Minneapolis, this could be an issue around 6 to 7 p.m. So within the next 3 to 4 hours, this will be coming through Minneapolis. The front will come through. You'll be done after that. This falls apart as it gets into Wisconsin. So I don't expect this to be too much of an event after 10 p.m. And then we got to watch this, guys. We're just going to get an explosion of supercells after dinner time tonight, and we see a big air mass here, or a big complex of storms in North Platte, most of central Nebraska getting in on this enhanced risk here for damaging winds up to 80+ miles per hour. We'll have to watch the tornado threat that's very, very low today, but it's not zero. The hail threat will be the biggest threat, but this goes through about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then, we could see some showers and some storms as far down as Kansas later on tonight and going through tomorrow morning as well. And this is going to maybe have some impacts on tomorrow's setup. We'll kind of talk more about this as we go into the future here, but definitely have to watch tonight across Nebraska. Definitely could be a quite interesting day, and I think we've already got some storms that are cloud tops that are trying to initiate there. So, yeah, Yanktown, you guys are under a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. You're definitely getting some wind. You're definitely getting some hail. But other than that, not anything too concerning for you guys right now. We do still have, like I said, that tornado warning up here near Wadena, Sebeka, and the Huntersville area. Well, the watch expands south. We'll see. When we get a mesoscale discussion on it, we'll talk about it. But I'm not, certain on that yet. We'll more than likely get a watch down here. The watch will probably expand. It should expand at some point if they do see the need for storms in that area. Yeah, Wednesday's concerning. Like I said, we'll see tonight what that looks like. Air mass will definitely be pretty volatile for a pretty significant setup, so we'll see. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are interested on Wednesday. I will let you guys know we are in the risk zone here, kind of in the worst part of it here, not worst part of it, and semi-worst part of it on Wednesday. So the stream time may be affected on Wednesday. I do plan to cover Wednesday. I don't know what time it'll be. It'll just depend on what happens with our area here. You guys know we have kiddos here, littles, so their safety comes first. Rochelle's safety comes first. Mine comes first. So we'll make sure that we have a game plan on if we get anything while we're on, or if we have to stream later, or whenever the plan is on that. I'll let you guys know more towards tomorrow on that. So, yeah, Bowling Green, Kentucky, you'll see some storms on Wednesday as well. So, by the way, guys, thank you for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. Don't forget as well, guys, we are live on YouTube as well. We do have memberships and super chats unlocked on YouTube. We did officially get the partnership with them, which is super exciting. So if you do want to become a member and you get super crazy perks with the memberships on YouTube, definitely feel free to do that if you were interested. We are trying to expand that very significantly over there. There'll be member-only ship videos. There'll be member-only live streams, stuff I can't do on TikTok over there. So definitely go subscribe over there if you guys are interested in that. I'm going to start doing exclusive extra videos over there.
A new severe thunderstorm
for my people that
warning
are members. So yeah, Manders, I don't think it's going to change for you. And the reason why that is because the front's way too far to the south of you. It's down in Kansas. You shouldn't see any severe weather tomorrow in Minnesota. The warning overlay is separate. It's coding. I had it coded for me. Yeah, we've still got this tornado warning, guys, in Minnesota. This is our only tornado warning in Minnesota right now. Got about 18 minutes left on this. Hubbard County, Wadena County, and northeastern Otter Tail County currently in this tornado warning. And right now, it's really not impressive. Whatever there was here is pretty much fizzled out. There's still some weak rotation up near Park Rapids, maybe south north of Wadena here, but I'm not seeing much with this area of rotation. So we're really still not quite yet at our full event here, where things are just now starting to get going. What's up, Seer Page? Good to see you in here. I am doing good today. It's just gonna be a long, exhausting next 4 days. I love, guys. Y'all know I love to cover weather. This is my passion and everything I do. I love about it. But when we get these days where it's like enhanced, like we're going to get 4 days enhanced for us probably in a row. It's like, golly, you got to hop on here for like 15 to 20 hours a day and do weather coverage. It's like 100 hours almost in a given 4 to 5 day period. It's crazy. It's basically a full-time job, except you don't get paid for it. So I don't really care about that. But it just gets a little bit exhausting at some point. So I'll be excited when we get into next week and we get a little bit of a weekend ridge or something like that happening. I will let you guys know I will not be here from July 2nd through July 6th, I believe. Let me double check on that. Yeah, July 2nd through July 7th. I will not be making videos and I will not be live streaming. So if anything happens, you guys will probably have to watch Connor. I believe Connor gets back from vacation here soon as well because I haven't talked to him much because he's been on vacation. We will be in vacation in Ohio with a lot of our weather team people. So yeah, July 2nd through July 7th. Yes, I will not be here. I will be on vacation for the 4th in Ohio. This will be the first time I've ever been to the lovely state of Ohio. We'll be in Western Ohio, so kind of in around Cincinnati area, a little bit north of that. I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly where, but we'll be hanging out with some weather peeps on our weather team, which will be exciting. First time I've ever been to Ohio, so legitimately.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Fort Worth, you guys are fine. Please don't spam the chat though.
A new observed tornado
And now we have a
warning
tornado
has
on the
been issued.
ground again. Jesus Christ. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand this. There's nothing here. This happened earlier today. So we've got an observed tornado on the ground confirmed by storm spotters. Yeah, public confirmed tornado here out of this. So this is going to be for Staples and Motley, Minnesota. This is an observed tornado on the ground doing damage. This is Todd County, Minnesota. I would love to see this tornado on camera if we've got... I'm going to try and find something on this. All right, let's see if we can find...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Jesus Louise. Yeah, there's the camera that's in this area is only like, it's only in frames, so until this storm gets a little bit closer, we won't be able to see much, which is what sucks. Jeez Louise. So once again, observed tornado on the ground here, guys. Todd County, Minnesota. Get to your safe place if you were in this. Yeah, I was just looking at the one camera that is in this area, and it is lots of trees. If this storm continues to track and it heads northeast up here towards like Baxter and Brainerd, then we'll be able to see it a little bit better. So we're going to watch that. But once again, observed tornado in progress here. Very unimpressive storms today. We're not really, like, they look like blobs on radar, so you wouldn't even think that this would be a tornado in progress if you look at radar every single day, honestly. It's very interesting how these are unfolding today. So this will be headed up here towards Motley, and then we'll go kind of Lakeshore, East Gull Lake, kind of northeast toward here. Might be headed towards Duluth if it keeps going. Yeah, I saw the first one earlier when it went observed when we first got our first warning of the day. It was quite interesting, too. These are, like, very unimpressive looking storms, but they're impressive to say. So once again, if you're in Staples and Motley, guys, be seeking shelter. This is an observed tornado in progress. So northern warning's got about 40, or it's not 40, 13 minutes left on it. I'm confuzzled with this, honestly. This whole thing is confusing me. We do got some blobs popping up here as well that we've got to watch for to the west of St. Cloud and to the west of Litchfield. They're impressive because they're unimpressive. Literally, though, honestly. I love that saying, Nolan. That's awesome. Oh, man, guys.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Can I ask you guys in chat a legitimate question? And you're not going to hurt my feelings by saying this, but do y'all ever just get tired of seeing me come on here and talk about weather? Like, is there ever a period where, like, we're just in it so many days in a row and y'all just get tired of seeing me? There's some people that think I'm like Jim Cantori, where if I show up and stream, it's a bad thing. Because I sit here and I tell myself, I'm like, these days where we have just like days and days and days of severe weather and we have to cover every single day, I'm like, I wonder if they get tired of seeing me. I wonder if they just get so sick of seeing me that like on days where we don't have severe weather, they just know they don't want to be here. My Lanta. Well, I appreciate you guys. I do. Y'all are awesome.
A new flash flood warning has been
All y'all
issued.
in here are the real ones. There's a lot of people that'll message me that get so excited because I get to cover their areas, because we don't get to cover areas a lot. So this is like the first major risk zone we've had since that busted moderate risk in Minneapolis a couple weeks ago, or really a couple months ago. So we don't get we've been kind of lacking severe weather up in this area. So a lot of y'all have been watching for 1 or 2 years, and I really appreciate the love and the support, guys. For any of y'all that don't know, there's a lot of other weather streamers out, like Max Velocity, Ryan Hall. They are way, way bigger than me. Both of them have over 1 million subs on YouTube. Like, we're still very, very small. We're growing in size. Make sure you guys are subscribed to me on YouTube, because if something ever happens to this platform, because there's so much crap going on it and with it, we never know when it's going to go away. We never know if it's going to get sold or bought. Make sure y'all are keeping me up with me on YouTube. We're also live on there. We go live on there. I post the same videos that I post every day, and y'all get more stuff if you subscribe on YouTube. It's free. It's free to sub. You don't have to pay to do anything over there. So if you want to keep up with me, definitely do that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Definitely do that. We are continuing to grow. But like I said, we're not as big as a lot of these other people, but hopefully at some point we're going to be. I would like to have my official own team of storm chasers that are full-time at some point chasing, so we can get eyes on the ground. I want to have like a group of people that goes out and helps natural disaster response when it gets to that point. It's just going to take some time to get there, but it's definitely our vision going through the next 5 to 10 years is having that. So be able to just send people out whenever we have disasters happen. That way people can go out and help. I'm a big advocate for that. Thoughts on tomorrow's MCS? I don't know, Abraham, if I want to call it an MCS. It looks like a supercell broken cluster of just wind. So I would say more of like a mini derecho mixed in with like embedded strong tornadoes. I don't know what to make of tomorrow yet. I just think it's gonna be a big day. Natalie, what is up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is Eau Claire going to be bad today? I don't think you guys are going to be too bad. You guys are in the slight risk, so clearly you got some storms on your doorstep. They are not severe. That's not your main event. Your main event will be later on this evening. We could see some strong storms out there tonight. Some wind and some hail will be the primary threats with a couple isolated tornado chances.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, man. Terry, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. We get a new mesoscale on the watch. All right, I'll have to let that pop up. SPC's been being so slow. Oh, there it is. Okay. So whether it continue should increase into the evening. Interesting. Okay, basically just talking about the watch, the threat increasing here. Beautiful. Would you look at that, guys? Potential tropical cyclone 5E has formed in the Pacific Ocean.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So we officially have our 5th storm of the year down here in the Pacific Ocean. This will pop up here in just a second.
New information.
I'm going to be so honest with you guys. We could be looking at our first major hurricane of the year down here off the coast of Mexico in about one day. We're going to watch this storm rapidly intensify over the next 2 to 3 days and then make landfall in about 4 days in southern Mexico. This is going to bring a lot of rain. This is going to bring significant winds, storm surge. Not a great thing here.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So we'll see that pop up here in just a second. That'll be fun to watch tomorrow. We're going to be looking at our first rapid intensifying hurricane of the year. The pressure's at 109 and winds are at 35 miles per hour, so it'll get a name. It'll get a name tomorrow, or actually it might get a name tonight. I want to see this cone track when it comes up. That's what I'm intrigued to see. It definitely looks like a tropical storm, that's for sure. Or at least almost a tropical depression. All right, guys, we do still have an observed tornado. Nope, never mind. We don't have an observed tornado. It is back to radar indicated. So 2 radar indicated tornado warnings. The northern one is set to expire here in a minute. Okay, yeah, it looks like it lifted, so we'll probably have this thing. This thing may make a couple attempts at producing a couple tornadoes then, if that's the case. Yeah, guys, I'm going to run over Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here in just a little bit. They rely on the day before's forecast to go through. So, you know, we'll like I said, we're kind of waiting on some updates to come in. I'll talk more about those days later on. Today's the main focus right now, though. Wow, what an impressive cone. So they got this thing becoming a named storm by tonight and then becoming a hurricane by Wednesday morning. So we're going to have a hurricane headed towards Mexico, making landfall as a hurricane in less than 36 to 48 hours. That's impressive. I'll switch this over real quick so you guys can see this. We're going to have our first landfalling storm of the year in Mexico. This will be at right around 12 p.m. on Thursday. So we're less than 48 hours away. We just got our first official cone of the year for a landfalling storm here in the Pacific Ocean. And not only 48 hours later, we're going to have a full-blown hurricane. That is what I call rapid intensification, my friends. If you do not know what a
new
rapid intensifying hurricane is, this is what this is about to be. So I want to show you guys this because we're going to have to start talking about this stuff, especially as we get closer to our season getting going here in the Atlantic Ocean.
Thunderstorm warning has been
Alright, we're going to turn that down real quick. This is our system off the coast of Mexico. This is not going to bring any impacts to the United States, so nobody needs to be flipping out. The reason why we're talking about it is because this is going to be an impressive storm making landfall in Mexico, regardless, within the next 48 to 72 hours here. We've got this messy blob of convection. Center of low pressure is somewhere in this vicinity here. This will look a little bit more defined probably about tomorrow morning when I make my video. I'll start talking about it, but we're going to go from this unorganized blob of convection to probably a full-blown major hurricane in the next 3 days, making landfall in 3 days. So remember that, guys. This will be a teaching moment for all of you lovely people that live on the coastline in the United States, because this is something we're going to have to deal with this year when hurricane season gets going in our area. Not that it's, not hurricane season. We're just not seeing any storms right now. So that's because we've got a lot of things that are out there limiting that from happening. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought that was pretty cool. We did get a new tornado warning extension on this line of storms once again here. So new tornado warning expected, or a new tornado warning here for Wadena County here in central Minnesota. This includes Verndale, Nimrod. You guys are also in that, and Huntersville in that warning. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it very, very much. Y'all are awesome. Make sure if you guys are following me on here that you're subbing to me on YouTube. That way you guys can keep up with me, because from what I've heard, I don't know if we're going to get this app still here past the 19th yet. I've heard some back and forth stuff on it, so I'm hoping we can keep TikTok, but I don't get into all that crap, so that's not my thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, Marissa, you're not far out of this, are you? It's just crazy to me how unimpressive these storms look, but in reality, they're not. We got a couple blobs popping up near St. Joseph as well that we're going to have to watch. So let's start to watch those storms. Yeah, we got you guys covered. You guys know I'm always going to be on. Unless I'm either sick, dying in the bed, the kids are going crazy, or we have severe weather. Those are the only options where I'm not ever on here. So you guys know I'm going to always be on here. If I'm ever not on here during a severe weather event, y'all can message me and ask, like, what's going on. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for a pretty big area. Torpos severe thunderstorm, meaning it can produce a tornado. Cass County and Crow Wing County, central Minnesota. Manders says, be like back. I'm going to go look outside. Okay, bet, Manders. But you can kind of see the embedded rotation in here in this line of storms. There's two little areas here, and then the tornado warning down here. So there's definitely some rotation. It's not anything super crazy as of right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kathleen, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you as well. All right. Deep south weather, you guys will be just seeing general thunderstorms for the next couple of days here until that ridge sets up. Yeah, so all of these tornado warnings, guys, right now are radar indicated. Wadena, Wadena's officially outside the tornado warning. So Wadena, your severe weather threat's actually now done. You're not going to see anything else for the rest of the day today. Maybe a stray shower, but your severe weather threat is going to be done once this tornado warning expires off to the east of you guys. So, what's up, Emily? Golly. So this hurricane is expected to become a Category 2, maybe even a Cat 3, at least on the intensity track right now. So we'll have to see how this goes. This will be our first time seeing a hurricane this year actually become fully engulfed.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And we got a brand new tornado warning here. Parker's Prairie. This is going to be for you guys. Brand new tour warning here. Get to your safe place. It's got 29 minutes on this warning. This includes Otter Tail County, the southeastern side of it. Three warnings. Jeez Louise.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. We'll check on that cone down here and see if it got updated. Look at that. Wow. It's going to become a Category 2 hurricane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So we're going to go from a tropical depression to a Category 1 hurricane in about 24 hours here, maybe before. Then we'll see, and then go straight Cat 2 and then make landfall. Looks like it's going to make landfall here just south of the... how do you pronounce this here? I'm going to probably butcher this one. Oaxaca City. Probably butchered that one, but if you're in Mexico, be heads up here. Heavy rainfall and then a landfalling hurricane.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
Interesting.
been issued.
Starting to get some severe thunderstorm warnings as well back over here into Montana. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on both those warnings over there outside of Billings. So got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on these storms in Vermilion, Yankeetown, west of Sioux Falls. We'll come back to these tornado warnings we've got. A lot of warnings out. A lot of warnings.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Avon, I was wondering. I was gonna message you when I got off here tonight and see what you were thinking about tomorrow. Tomorrow looks very interesting. Both tomorrow and on Wednesday. All right. Got another tornado warning. Golly. Eagle Bend and Clarissa. How about say Clarissa? Clarissa. Gosh. 4 active tornado warnings right now in Minnesota, guys. Talk about some crazy weather going on. Yeah, we are just clustered with tornado warnings right now. All of these are radar indicated, though, so there's not anything confirmed. Yeah, guys, so once again, this is in western Minnesota here, kind of or more central Minnesota. This is just north of Long Prairie, north of Little Falls here. This is between Wadena. This is basically in the Wadena area.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Why do NOAA Futurecast maps? Because NOAA updates theirs every single hour based off of ongoing model runs. The weather tabs don't do it but once a day. It's 2 or 3 times a day. That's why I always like to go off the actual model runs. Yeah, Houston's going to be okay. You guys are going to see some general thunderstorms. That's about it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The model run website that I use is called Pivotal Weather. It's free to use. It's really cool. Yeah, these storms are going straight east. Yep. Moving east. More east-northeast motion.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Not Jenny and Autumn. All right. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Iowa / Nebraska / southern South Dakota. Autumn, no. No, ma'am. Why do I keep getting these people in here that are doing this? Thank you, guys. What's up, Brainy? Okay. Already got some nasty hail developing on some of these storms. Especially up here near, was that Rygates, Montana, Roberts, Bridger, Fox area here, getting some storms going. 3 tornado warnings right now. Ooh. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thursday could be pretty interesting. I really don't want to sleep on Thursday. I think Thursday's damaging wind threat looks pretty potent. Definitely concerning. Jenny Purr. Can we get Autumn? Can we get Autumn? Come here. Autumn doesn't want to have me. Juniper and Autumn are both in here. Thank you, Hannah, for the follow. I appreciate you. Kim, thank you for the Night Star. Manners, thank you for the gifts. So these tornado warnings all expire in 18 minutes, at least as of right now. So there's not been much impressive with these storms so far today. Now we are watching some storms that are trying to get going near in the St. Cloud area, but they're not quite yet. What's up, Judy? My day's going good. Sitting here doing the weathers. Yeah, there's definitely showers and thunderstorms in North Carolina. That's for sure. You guys are definitely getting some rain over there. Okay. All right, 15 minutes left on these two tornado warnings. There probably will be an extension at some point. I want to watch this storm up near Rygate. Yeah, some strong winds on this storm. Could get spinning here soon. Ping pong ball size hail up here in Big Timber, Montana. And then want to watch the southern storm down here near Bridger for also rotation. It's going to take time for these storms to get going a little bit before they grow up scale into a line. But check to take a look at Nebraska here too. Okay. We just quite haven't got storms yet going here in Minnesota, at least central Minnesota, which is a good thing. Iowa, your main threat will be, I believe, on Wednesday. There's a chance tomorrow and a chance on Wednesday. Now we've got 4,500 surface-based CAPE in central and southern Minnesota. So the models do have a line of storms developing within the next 2 hours here. So we're going to see what happens in Minneapolis. Guys, we have 7,000 CAPE. Take a look at this. 7,000 CAPE in western Nebraska almost. This is absolutely volatile. When these storms do explode this afternoon in this area, this is going to be a wild hail event today. We could see hail definitely in excess of 3 inches in diameter with these type of instability values out here. Ridiculous. 6,500 almost out, 7,000 Cape. 4,500 Cape in western Minnesota. So when these storms do initiate as well, going to be some large hail out there today. So those are the areas that I'm watching right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, hold on just 1 second, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. What can I expect today in Raleigh, North Carolina? General thunderstorms for you guys. There are some storms that are ongoing in North Carolina. Shouldn't be anything severe at all. Yeah, general thunderstorms across the board here. Yeah, guys, here's the deal. If you're in Minnesota, your threat is not over with. There was a morning time round of storms that came through midday. There are multiple storms that are still going to fire off here into portions of western and central Minnesota. So nobody is done with storms yet unless you're back here along the cold front. So let's say, like, I've seen people talking about Alexandria, Minnesota here. Let me go to you guys. Yeah, so there still could be a chance some storms could develop later on this afternoon. It's not a guarantee, but there still is a chance for severe weather. If you're going off of like weather apps and hourly forecasts and stuff, those are not 100% accurate, guys. Storms can pop up in a heartbeat. So like I said, if I've seen this happen too, guys, please don't be arguing with my weather team in the chat. I'm going to tell you the same thing that they're going to tell you. They're going to tell you the same thing I'm going to tell you. So if you're going to be rude in chat and argue with them, you're going to get muted and blocked. It's that simple. Don't be rude. There's a chance for storms anywhere along the cold front until the cold front comes through. Some of these weather apps suck in terms of giving you guys that forecast, so. DFW is going to be fine today, not expecting anything. We've got one tornado warning still left here, just northeast of Alexandria, so that's not far from you guys here. Eagle Bend, Curra, and Clarissa. Still got about 9 minutes left on this warning. I'm still waiting to see on Wednesday what's going to happen. We got a brand new tornado warning here for Nisswa and Pequot Lakes. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys here. This is until 23 minutes on this warning. What's up, Hannah? Cass County and Crow Wing County in this warning here, guys. Is anything going to hit Mississippi? You guys have a very, very low wind risk down there for some wind and some hail. But shouldn't be too crazy down there. So we're going to watch these tornado warnings. The thing that sucks about these warnings, guys, is they're in areas that are hard to see stuff in.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. We should be getting a warning extension on the storm. We are getting supercells firing off outside of Minneapolis now, which is what I was worried about. It's not going to take much to get these storms going. Trying to find some cameras to give us an idea on what these storms look like. Oh, man. All right. So we're going to watch that storm that's popping up here to the west of Minneapolis because that could be some issues. We don't want to see discrete supercells. Tornado warning back here into the Eagle Bend area is going to expire in 6 minutes. We'll have the one that we're watching right now that's got 20 minutes on it here. The county that this one is in here in northern Minnesota is Cass County, Crow Wing County. So if you're in these tornado warnings, guys, make sure you're seeking shelter, please. I still want to watch this little pop up here. All right. I'll zoom out here for you guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Baxter, you guys got about, if it doesn't move to the south of you guys here, which it looks like it's trying to, within the next 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, guys, here's the thing. I've got a lot of people in the chat that I'm seeing that are being rude. You guys are going to get muted and blocked. If you're going to come in the stream and be a troll or you're mad because your questions don't get answered, there's 168 people in stream. You guys got to chill out. They are going to try and answer the questions as best as they can. At this point going forward, if you're rude in chat, if you want to argue with the mods, they're going to mute you and you're going to block you and you can go watch somebody else. Not that hard of a thing to be nice. Like, seriously, come on. I am one person. There are multiple states in risk zones today. We are covering tornado warnings first. I'm not going to answer a stupid question about something that's not in a risk zone when we've got ongoing tornado warnings. You guys should have common sense and know that. I'm sorry. If Texas, you guys are fine today. Everybody else is fine. If you are not in a risk zone today, that is Montana, Wyoming. We've got portions of South Dakota. We've got Nebraska. If you're not anywhere in the central or southern plains today, you are not in a risk zone. We will talk about you guys later on. Okay? We are in tornado coverage mode right now. Warnings are scrolling by county at the bottom of your screen. So the mods are going to try and answer the questions as best as they can, guys. So just pay attention in the chat there. I'm just kind of trying to keep an update on these warnings here for everybody. Minnesota is where these warnings are at right now. So that's where we are focused at right now. So tornado warning still in effect here. Oh, it's now observed. So we now have a tornado on the ground. So this is now observed doing damage here. So the tornado warning in Cass County here in Crow Wing County is officially observed. This is weather spotter confirmed. So there is a tornado in progress physically on the ground here doing damage in Lakeshore, headed towards Lakeshore and headed towards the Nisswa area. And you can actually see very strong rotation on this storm. So that's going to be where your tornado is in progress at. Yeah, the mods are trying to do the best they can, guys. So just be patient with them. Thank you, Tough, for the gifts. I really appreciate it, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So there is definitely a tornado in progress here. We might be able to see this thing here in a minute. Yeah, very, very strong rotation on this storm. I don't like the way that this is looking. All right, we should be getting that observed. Yeah, the observed tag is there. So this is where our tornado is in progress at, guys. And this is headed towards the Nisswa area here in Minnesota. Yes, this is north central Minnesota, technically, yeah. This is our only tornado warning currently. And it is observed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Jordan is in this area. Nisswa. Okay, thank you, Marissa. I appreciate that. I'm gonna butcher some of these areas today, guys, so just bear with me. Yeah, definitely a tornado in progress for sure here. You can even see a little hole here where that tornado is in progress at. It almost looks like a donut hole. There it is. So that is CC. That is going to be CC right there. This is a tornado in progress, guys. Tornado on the ground doing damage here. It's going to be headed towards Highway 371. CC is correlation coefficient. It gives us an idea of a tornado on the ground. It basically tells us debris being lofted up in the atmosphere. So this is a tornado in progress, guys. Tornado on the ground here. So this is going to be headed up here towards Emily and Little Pine once it gets past this area. Very strong rotation with this storm. Very impressive. I don't like the way that this is looking. This is not good. Yep, so Nisawa is where this is at. So tornado's going to be along Highway 1. This is going to look like it's headed towards the Fritz Resort Trailer Park. Oh, that's not good. We got a trailer park right in front of this tornado. That is not something I like to say. And this is where the debris signature would be at. It's got a donut hole in the radar there. Yes, this is on the ground, guys. This is on the ground doing damage. We got a trailer park right in front of this here.
New information. This tornado
That's a little late.
has been updated.
That was definitely a little bit late, but all right. So once again, that is where our tornado is at. So if you were out in front of this warning, guys, you need to be in your safe place, preferably underground if you're able to. Pequot Lakes, Breezy Point. Yeah, this is a pretty decent debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, guys, yeah, Jordan Hall's got it. It's a huge tornado on the ground. Huge wedge tornado in progress. Huge. I can't show it because I don't have credentials to show it at all, but it's huge. Hold on, I'm going to send a picture in the group chat here so you guys can see this. This is going to probably go PDS here in a few minutes. Yep, we got a wedge on the ground. This is definitely matching up with what we've got right now. Like I said, I would not be shocked to see this go PDS here in a few minutes. So if you're out in front of this, guys, Highway 371, the Fritz Resort Trailer Park, Pequot Lakes, however you say that, Breezy Point and Jenkins, you guys need to be in your safe place, like, immediately if you're not already. This is moving northeast. Very strong tornado in progress. I'm kind of just waiting for a PDS upgrade at this point. All right, let me go back here to correlation coefficient. So here is our tornado, guys. It is about to split through this trailer park here in Minnesota. I mean, you've got the trailer park right here, and you've got the lake right here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, definitely very, very strong tornado in progress. Still very, very strong rotation. They're going to have to warn this next and go towards Mission and then Emily. And then in front of this, we'll have Little Pine. Oh, we should be seeing this cross the thing here soon. There's 2 traffic cameras that are not like video form. They're single frames. It updates every 5 minutes. So I'm waiting to see if I can get it when it crosses over the camera. I can show you guys on traffic cameras. Yeah, rotation is there. This is the CC. It's huge. Huge wedge tornado in progress, guys. Ethan WX, to answer your question, yes. They need to get a new warning out in front of this. Yeah, this is observed on the ground. Huge tornado in progress, guys. I mean, it's still on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They need to get a new warning out in front of this. The radar can't even pick it up, but that is your tornado right there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Why don't we have a new warning yet?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's about to cross over the trailer park. Oh my gosh. There is a huge trailer park right here. How many people are here? About 4,000 people in this path of this tornado. I'm really still shocked it's not PDS jet, honestly. Yeah, this is the trailer park, guys, in the Fritz Resort area. Large tornado on the ground still.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's the extension. Didn't PDS it, but it is observed. So, huge tornado warning, guys. Crosby, Aitken, Farm Island, Mission. You guys need to get to your safe places if you're out in front of this. It is still observed on the ground. Aitken County, Cass County, and Crow Wing County.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, there are a lot of people in the path of this tornado. It is a huge tornado on the ground.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This thing is still cranking. So that is your tornado right there. Ugh. Why did we have to get tornadoes in Minnesota today? Why couldn't we just get some wind and some hail? Jeez
A
Louise.
new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this thing is huge. It's still going. I'll show you guys here just really quickly. This is Jordan Hall, one of the storm chasers, is on this. This is what the tornado looks like here. Give me 1 second. Let me switch it over so you guys can see real quick. This is what the tornado looks like right now. It's literally huge. That's the tornado in progress right now. Huge tornado. It's not a baby. Yeah, it's just north of, it was north of Motley, Minnesota when it got confirmed. Jeez Louise. Honestly, still shocked it wasn't PDS'd. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this area, guys. Kind of just watching this. This thing is still cranking. I mean, you got an inflow of about 90 miles per hour. Outflow is about 30 to 40. So this tornado could be easily producing winds over 100, 115 miles per hour. That's just a radar estimate, though. Yeah, just a radar estimate. So if you guys are out in front of this warning, Mission especially, this is going to go into Mission here in about 30 minutes if this continues. Riverton, Crosby, Aiken, you guys are in that next.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, the camera's moving. Okay, the camera's on it, guys. We have a camera on it now. This is one of the traffic cameras. You're going to see it come in here. Hold on, let me reload it. They finally moved the camera. You can see the violent motion of the cloud. So you guys are going to see the tornado here in a second. It's getting ready to cross 371. It's going to be rain wrap, too. Ugh. Yep, you can see the violent rotation in the clouds with it. I don't know if they know where to look.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I didn't know they actually moved these cameras. I think they're trying to find it, but I don't know if they know where to look. They keep it right there. This is where it's going to be at. It's rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to find it. It's rain wrapped now. All these people driving on the road too. The winds are ridiculous with this. They're making me dizzy with this camera. Guys, this is in the Fritz Resort Trailer Park area here in Minnesota. So this is, we've got Aiken County, Cass County, and Crow-Wing County is where this tornado's in progress at. They're trying to move this camera around to find it. They ain't going to find it. Yeah, they're not good at doing this, I don't think. I think this is their first rodeo here. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. So, like I said, I applaud them for trying to attempt to find this thing, but it's just probably not going to happen. It's definitely rain-wrapped. It's somewhere in there because we saw a pretty decent amount of rotation on the wall cloud moving through here. So it's embedded in the rain. Just going to wait to see if we can see some violent rotation on it. Yeah, this is still an observed tornado on the ground. Yeah, I saw it, Connor. I was looking at Jordan Hall's stuff. Is that hail bouncing off the camera? So I want you guys to see something. You guys can see all the wind flowing. So this is, the tornado's got to be somewhere in here because we got all the wind getting pushed into it where the inflow is at. This camera is going to be on the northern side of where the tornado would be at. So it's probably going to be crossing west. Replay that here. It is so rain wrapped. You're not going to see it at all. I mean, I don't know. We might see it here. Got a lot of wind moving west to east. This is smack dab in the middle of where the tornado's at. I mean, this is the only traffic camera that there is here. I wonder if it's getting ready to cross the highway here. Is it PDS now? Yep, so they did PDS it. So this is now a PDS tornado warning, guys. An observed large violent tornado in progress. Doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me at all. I want to stay on this so we can see where this is going.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now, this is a large violent tornado in progress, guys. You can't see nothing. This camera is going to get taken out. I'm just waiting for it. These people just don't know what's coming, which is what really sucks. Yeah, we won't know the rating on this tornado warning, guys, or on this tornado until after it's done. So once again, large tornado in progress, guys, here in the Nisswa area, here in Minnesota. So much rain on the camera. Ugh. Such a rain-wrapped tornado. That's what sucks about these things, is people don't even know. They just think it's rain and wind coming, and there's a large tornado in progress behind it. I'm glad that at least they PDS'd it. So once again, this is a PDS tornado warning, guys, here for Aiken, Cass, and Crow Wing County. Large violent tornado in progress. Just crossed over 371. Going to be headed towards Mission next. So we're going to see if we can stay on this camera until it at least is out of here. I think the worst of it may have passed. We'll see. Just wow. I always knew there was going to be a chance for a strong tornado today. I think they should have gone 10 hatch in this area, but they never did. I think the storm may have passed already.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'll keep an eye on that. If anything changes, we'll look at it. Well, the northern camera got taken down completely. It was gone. So I think the northern camera got hit by the tornado, and the southern one missed it. All right, regardless of that, still an observed tornado in progress here, guys, headed towards Mission, Minnesota. This is kind of a part of a squall line now, almost. Jeez Louise. Yeah, radar can't even pick up the velocity on this thing. It's our only tornado warning, too, which is interesting. This is going to be headed towards Duluth, which is really what's not going to be fun next. Yep, this line of storms is going to be headed towards Duluth. So once again, guys, large, violent tornado in progress here still. That is where your rotation is at. So this is headed right towards Mission, Minnesota.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
The other enhancers should be getting going here soon. Yeah, we just got a mesoscale discussion for Nebraska. So up to 3.5-inch diameter hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds, and an isolated tornado threat today across Nebraska. So your watch will be issued here very, very soon. That was insane. So what you guys are looking at is what's called rotation. This is where the inflow is feeding into the storm, your inflow winds, and then you've got your outflow winds. This is where that tornado is in progress at currently. So this is going to be heading northeast. This is going towards Duluth, Minnesota, which is what really I'm not a fan of. Still has a CC on it, so this tornado is still on the ground. Headed northeast here towards Mission, and then kind of after that, we'll have to kind of see where this goes, but still a very strong storm here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We'll have lots of cameras once this thing gets into Duluth, if it does. Hopefully not, but... yeah, but it looks like there still is a CC here. Looks like it might be trying to shift south a little bit, maybe towards Crosby. Kind of seeing a little bit of that shift. If we can keep this thing split, that'd be great.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got another tornado warning in Minnesota. Oh, that's going towards St. Cloud. So new tornado warning here. Watkins, Minnesota, just outside of St. Cloud, west of Becker. So it's getting a little too close to comfort here, Manders, for you. A little bit. We'll be able to see this storm perfectly, too. We got the interstate here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so that's our new tornado warning. Watkins, Minnesota here, guys. We got Meeker County and Stearns County in that one. I'm going to go back up to our PDS, though, because we still have a large violent tornado in progress up here on this storm. I'm hoping this thing will weaken, for crying out loud. That'd be nice. All right, guys. So once again, still PDS here in effect for the next 33 minutes, 32 minutes. Very hard to tell. As the storm gets closer to the radar site here, we'll be able to see more. But we have a lot of population out in front of this warning, regardless of that. I mean, Duluth, Minnesota is out in front of this, for crying out loud.
New information. This severe
And like I said, you can still
thunderstorm
see
warning has been updated.
that embedded hook echo on our storm here. So your tornado is still embedded within this. All right. Yep, it's still on the ground. It is still in progress here. Still in progress. Headed east toward between Mission, Wofford, and Crosby. Yeah, definitely still in progress. Still a very strong rotation signature with this. It is completely rain wrapped still. Like I said, guys, we do still have a new tornado warning down here just to the south of St. Cloud for Watkins. A little bit of rotation on this storm here. Not seeing anything with that in terms of like a correlation. And we do have storms that are firing off in Hutchinson and down here towards central Minnesota and southern Minnesota. And these storms will be working their way east-northeast. So Minneapolis, your time frame for your storms was in the next 2 hours, within the next 2 hours here. This is still an observed PDS tornado warning. Yeah, this storm is intensifying. It's basically by itself, and we expect this to happen.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
This will continue through until it gets closer to Duluth. Hopefully, it'll weaken by then.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Might have a small area of rotation up here just to the west of 50 Lakes as well in Minnesota. Southern Minnesota will get active here soon. All modes of severe weather possible. Tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail. It just depends on if storms can initiate in that environment. This is what we're watching out for, that tornado. Jeez Louise. Definitely still has a CC on it. Duluth should get their watch extension.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That thing is so annoying. So this is still PDS'd. It's so slow moving too. It's moving about 20 to 35 miles per hour. So this is crossing. This is going to be heading into Wolford and the north side of Trommold here very soon. Yeah, you can see the rotation and the reflectivity here too. It's very identical, not identical, but very easy to identify. So Aiken, you're next here. Then Kimberly, McGregor, right? I mean, we're getting close to Duluth, guys. Very close to Duluth, Minnesota, and they are expected to see this threat today. So, like I said earlier, our other tornado warning is down here near Watkins, or in Watkins, north of Annandale. We're watching for that storm as well. A little bit of rotation on that storm. All right. Let's go back to velocity here for a minute. The thing that sucks about this too, guys, is all you can do is really sit here and watch and hope that people are listening and being safe. That's what sucks about it. Yeah, the radar area is not very good either. I'm not a fan, but there's definitely still a tornado here. 100%. Yep, majority state isn't a watch till 9 p.m. Yep, correct. Got 25 minutes on that tornado warning south of St. Cloud. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings. We got a couple torpos warnings down here. So Sioux City, down here in Nebraska / Iowa / South Dakota area, we got a couple warnings for wind and for some hail. There is rotation on this storm in Pender. We need to watch out for this. I'm actually shocked that that's not tornado warned. Yeah, we need to watch out for that. So that's Pender north of West Point there in Nebraska. Come back up here to that tornado warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, I got 24 minutes on this warning. 24 minutes. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll leave this up for just a second. I'll be right back.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Got a brand new tornado warning here on top of this. Actually, no, to the south of it, I believe. Yep, there's a new warning here to the south of it. So, new tornado warning in effect here for Garrison, Wealthwood, Malmo, Glen, Farm Island, Bay Lake, Riverton, Crosby, Aitken, Kimberly, and McGregor. There's 2 tornado warnings in Crosby and Aitken. It's for the southern area of rotation as well. So this is going to be for Aiken County and Crow Wing County once again. And then we still have that warning south of St. Cloud here. This looks to be moving its way towards Duluth. So if you're in Duluth, Minnesota, I would be watching and getting ready here because this tornado warning is not far from you whatsoever. It's kind of a squall line here. And we did just get our severe thunderstorm watch for Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, and Nebraska. So that watch is now out. That watch is out till midnight Central Time. Wow, for winds up to 80 miles per hour, likely large hail up to 3 inches in diameter, and a tornado or 2 is possible in that watch.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, if you're in St. Cloud, I would say yes. It's going to be the southern side of the city. It's really not even St. Cloud. This would be moving towards Becker, and it looks like the tornado warning may not even be extended. The storm's pretty much outside the warning box, so they should expire it. Could be an extension warning, but it doesn't look very much like that's going to be happening. The good news is both of these tornado warnings are radar indicated, so we no longer have a tornado on the ground, but there are 2 areas of rotation, one here just to the northwest of Garrison and the one that is north of Crosby. So there are 2 areas here. So that's what we are watching currently. And we do have cells that are firing off west of Minneapolis.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I think that's just old. We'll double check. We'll see here in just a second. Nope, that's a new tornado warning. This is going to be just south of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. This whole line's rotating. So the odds of Duluth getting a tornado warning tonight are pretty high, I think, at this point. New tornado warning here for Blackberry and Hill City, Minnesota. That tornado might be observed. Let me see here. This tornado looks to be observed. There is a small CC on this tornado warning. Right here. So this one might also be on the ground. Interesting. So that warning will expire in 40 minutes. This is cabin country. Yeah, I was going to say there is a lot of cabins up in this area, lots of forest. What I was mentioning a few minutes ago, supercells are popping off, guys, to the west of Minneapolis. So we are going to have to watch for these storms here. These have the chance for all hazards. So Minneapolis, you're not immune to severe storms. And we just got a severe thunderstorm warning that is now going to be headed towards Minneapolis, Minnesota with this that just got issued here. So brand new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. There it is. It is also tornado possible. So we have a TORPOS tag severe thunderstorm warning headed to Minneapolis, Minnesota. So if you guys are in Minneapolis, now is your time to kind of start getting your preps ready to go. This will be there in about an hour.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're going to be watching for this TORPOS here. Like I said, there's not a lot of, there's really not any rotation quite yet with this storm, but that can change. If there is anything, it's going to be just outside of the west of, or north of Hutchinson there. Some of these other storms will probably get warned here soon as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we still got all of these tornado warnings. Definitely looks to be like a tornado on the ground here. Yeah, there is a tornado on the ground here in just to the southwest of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. That is a debris signature right there, folks. That is not hail. That is a debris signature right on top of your rotation. So I'm actually shocked that this has not gone observed yet. Right there.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
It's not great that this is not observed. Should be. I don't like when these storms don't get their tags properly that they're supposed to get.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. So it looks like whatever debris signature was there is now gone. All right, we did get a new tornado warning again here. There's a double warning in effect. This is going to be for Aiken, Kimberly, and McGregor. So, guys, once again, if you're in Moose Lake, Barnum, Interstate 35 going towards Cloquet, and then Duluth and Superior, just get ready to go. You're going to get a tornado warning more than likely here in the next few minutes. This thing is heavily rotating on both sides. Should be a tornado warning on the storm up here, too, east of Grand Rapids, but there's not. All right, we're also still watching the one that's here in the Dassel area. Got some pretty nasty hail developing on this storm. Jeez Louise. Cloak, okay. Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate it. Interesting. So it looks like they are about to extend the tornado watch for southern Minnesota. We just got a mesoscale discussion on it. It says expansion of the tornado watch may be warranted, a local expansion. So this would be headed going towards Mankato and the Albert Lea area. Or Mankato, however you say it. I'll probably get that one wrong too. Mankato. Okay, thank you, Manners. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll probably get a watch extension down in that area. Ooh, dinner. Y'all say hi to Roro. She's bringing dinner in. Hello. There's the rose. Huh?
There you go.
Huh?
There you go.
Thank you. It looks yummy. What is this called?
Brown sugar pineapple meatballs.
So Rochelle made brown
With rice.
brown cinnamon.
Brown sugar.
Sorry, brown sugar pineapple meatballs with rice. That sounds amazing. That is the woman. This is Spider, by the way, guys.
Has been issued.
Hello.
This is Rochelle /Spider/VE3.
Hello.
Hello. Yummy Hawaiian. Wakatiki, wakatiki.
You're done.
She
Either get
can't
out.
figure out what she wants. She's going to be scratching on the door till she comes back in.
Well, she's out now, so.
Hello, Roro. Hello, Roro.
Everyone. Alright, goodbye.
Bye, Vet3. Thank you, love. I'm excited to get food. Rochelle's cooking is amazing. For any of y'all that do not know. Oh, look, did you look at that? They warned the other tornado-warned storm up here east of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. So Marble, Nashwauk, Keewatin. I might butcher that one too. Tornado warning for you guys. This is going to be for St. Louis County here in Minnesota and Itasca County. We got 5 tornado warnings, 7 tornado warnings. And they just tornado warned this storm headed towards Minneapolis as well. Annadelle, you are under a tornado warning. 7 active tornado warnings in the state of Minnesota right now. I don't even see why they're warning these, but okay.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
They're being safe today.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Lots of tornado warnings. I'm surprised this one's not tornado warned yet. The one that's in Dassel. So many flippin' warnings. Oh, man. I love you guys in Minnesota. Y'all really are trying to break records today. Jeez. Where am I from? I am from Western Kentucky. That is where we are from. All right.
A new considerable
This
severe
tornado might be
thunderstorm
observed here
warning has been
soon.
issued.
Yeah, we might have another tornado on the ground again. I'm waiting for a correlation to pop up, but the one in Marble looks like it could be observed. See if you got any cameras up here. We do have a couple up here. They're all gonna be ugh. Gross. They're not video cameras though. Sucks. We need more cameras in Minnesota. We need to start a petition. Yeah, I always like to tell people, you can't base your severe weather setups off of every other severe weather setup you've had in the future or in the past. Like, every severe weather setup is unique, and when there's a tornado risk, you need to take it seriously, regardless of the percentage of what it's for, because the one time you don't take it seriously, something bad happens. So, it's not a good look. I don't like that storm. I'm still very shocked that we don't have any observed warnings right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They're about to tornado warn the one going towards Minneapolis. That's what I'm also waiting to see.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, new tornado watch expansion. That's going to be for the Mankato area, or Mankato area, I believe. Yep, that's the new. Oh, that's a watch for Wisconsin, too.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
What's up, Weather Daddy? Good to see you in here. Hope you were doing well, bud. I've been seeing you grind out those live streams. Appreciate what you do always in the weather world, dude. Freaking awesome. If you guys ever need some California weather updates and you live in California, he's definitely the person to go to for sure. He does all of California. He also does cover all 50 states as well. I love, like I said, you guys know me. I love to support my weather creators out there. They're freaking awesome. He's actually a meteorologist in California as well, so much respect. So make sure you guys do follow him, especially if you live in Cali. All right. Waiting to see what these four tornado warnings are going to do. I still think we've got two tornadoes that could potentially be in progress here. The one up here that is south of Marble, Minnesota, looks very potential-like.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Well, as expected, I just told y'all they were going to warn this storm. The one in Cocado just got warned. Weather Daddy with the Galaxy, dude, thank you. I appreciate you. You do not have to gift. I appreciate it very, very much. Much respect for you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're the Galley. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys do follow my top gifters. They are much in support. I appreciate what they do as always. So we got a tornado warning, guys, that is headed in the direction of the Minneapolis, Minnesota area. I told y'all that would more than likely happen, and it is happening. Stockholm, Cocado, Howard Lake, and we have this headed towards Montrose. So I'm going to get a traffic camera on this storm here in just a second. I'm going to find one on the side. I'm just kind of double checking and make sure we don't have any observed tornado warnings. But if you guys are in the Minneapolis, Minnesota area, now is the time to be like, hey, what's my tornado action plan? What do I do when I get a tornado warning? Because Minneapolis, Minnesota is not immune to seeing tornadoes. We just had, y'all have not been paying attention to our weather world this year. We have seen St. Louis take on an EF3 tornado. We have seen a lot of major cities that don't get tornadoes see tornadoes this year. Please be taking these warnings seriously. Whether they are radar indicated or observed, it does not matter whatsoever. So I'm going to try and find something on this, see if we can get a visual on this storm as it gets closer. Looks like it'll be a little bit before we can get a visual on it, but regardless of that, we'll find something. I just found this one camera, and it just has a picture of a Tesla driving by. Love that. I absolutely love that. Also, thank you for the lightning. I appreciate you, Weather Dad. Yeah, severe weather season this summer is definitely cranking. I do remember last year we had some pretty big episodes of severe weather across the high plains, but we had a lot of ridging last year in June. And, just kind of looking at the pattern going into July, it looks like there still will be a very active pattern for severe weather, but there will be lots of ridging on the east, hopefully. I would love to have some ridging. I'm about sick of seeing thunderstorms and severe weather here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I know a lot of you guys are about sick with severe weather here, especially in the plains.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, Chicago last July was bad. It definitely was. We've had a lot of those wind events, and it looks to be, too, with the ridging that's going to set up. It looks like it's going to promote some derecho-like setups in the Midwest, in and around the Chicago area. So we may do it all over again this year for Chicago. We may do it all over again in general for a lot of people in the northern Ohio Valley and the Midwest and northern plains this year for sure. My biggest question is going to be, when the hell is hurricane season going to start? Very late start to the season. Yep, I think we will be in an El Nino pattern sooner than we think as well, as those waters do warm in the Pacific. It's very interesting. We didn't really get into a La Nina pattern much at all. But El Nino, guys, is going to promote severe weather pretty significantly in the fall and winter months as well. So we'll have a pretty big uptick in our fall severe weather season, I think. Again, a lot of people don't think about that, but tornado season is not just during the spring months. It is also a second season during the fall and early winter. We've seen a lot of our big Ohio Valley events happen during the fall and winter months. Tornadoes can happen year-round with the right setups, too. So it's not just really a seasonal thing. They just happen in certain months more often than normal.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
St. Louis has got a threat on Wednesday for an isolated to elevated tornado threat. Wind threat and hail threat will be the primary threats. We're going to run over Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as well here in just a little bit. Babe, it's awesome. I love it. It's amazing, honestly. Probably one of the best things I've had with meatballs in it in a while. Yeah, so Weather Dad, I have a question for you since you're in here real quick. I was looking at the H-Wharf and the HMON model run for the, for our E-name storm down there, or what will be our E-name storm.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we got an observed tornado. Hold that thought for just a second. All right, so Farm Island, Glen, Wealthwood, and Malmo, you guys are now observed. Observed tornado in progress here. This is going to be, I believe, in the southern end of the warning here. Yeah, this is going to be on the southern end of the warning here. Confirmed tornado in progress here. Just to the outside portions here, west side of Wealthwood, Minnesota. But no, Weather Dad, well, I got you in here real quick. What I was saying was some of these hurricane models, and mostly a lot, there's really only 2 or 3 or 4 of them. There's a couple that I was looking at earlier this afternoon have got this thing rapidly intensifying into a major hurricane before it makes landfall in southern Mexico on Thursday afternoon / Friday. I don't know what your thoughts were on it, but I'm curious. The water temperatures are very much supportive for rapid intensification over there for sure. I think it'll be interesting to watch that. I was telling chat too, it looks very identical to Hurricane Otis back in 2022 / 2023 when that went from a tropical storm to a Cat 5 hurricane in less than 24 hours. Hopefully that's not what happens in that area again, but that was a very unique storm. But kind of same conditions a little bit. So, once again, guys, observed tornado here in progress for Wealthwood. We're going to get a new tornado warning on this in just a minute because this warning actually expires in 6 minutes. But this is once again going to be here for Aiken and Crow Wing County. I feel like we've called those counties out all day today. Jeez. Yep, October 21st, 2023. I always get it wrong. I remember covering it on stream, but I've done so much coverage since 2023 has happened, so I always think it's 2022. It was definitely fall. It was definitely very late. I remember it was an overnight landfall. It was a wild storm. Ro, I'm pretty sure you remember covering that with me. That was kind of in our stages of when we were first talking. Very, very wild storm. All right, I want to check on those 2 storms we've also got here in outside of the Minneapolis area. Yeah, so both of these storms are tornado warned. They are radar indicated. We're not seeing a confirmed tornado in progress with either one of these yet. I will mention both of these storms, especially the southern one, is starting to get a little bit more aggressive rotation on it here. So we've really got to especially watch the southern one here, because then you get into the Minneapolis suburbs here. So you got Rockford, Montrose, and then you get towards literally downtown Minneapolis, which would not be good. That's what I was saying. It was insane. It was such a unique storm. I'm still mind-boggled about it. And I tell my weather team about it all the time. I'm like, this was a wild storm 2 years ago. Wild. I don't think I've ever seen a storm rapidly intensify. Like Milton last year set some records, but Otis did some insane things. And it wasn't even projected to reach Cat 5 status. I think they were making it like a landfall call was Cat 2, something like that, and then it just blew up. So anything can happen when you have no shear and warm water temps. Bear with me, guys, too, because I'm also eating, so. Emily, I got you modded, by the way. You're good. This will be the one time you guys see me eat on stream. It's fire. No, you did a good job, babe. You did awesome on it. Yeah, warming in the Pacific and El Nino here, too. 100%. 100% agreement on that. All right. So still got that observed tornado. Actually, no, it's no longer observed. It's back to radar indicated. So back to radar indicated with this storm. I guess it was brief. New tornado warning extends all the way out to the Willow River and Sturgeon Lake area. So we are getting these storms a lot closer to Duluth here. We'll keep an eye on those. I want to go back down here still to Minneapolis, because this is where the concern's going to be at least population-wise right now. Doesn't even look like there's a prominent hook echo feature on this storm, so that tells you guys you don't always have to have a hook on a rotating supercell to get a tornado out of it.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Ohio, you guys will have severe weather on Wednesday/Thursday, and we'll talk about you guys in just a little bit.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, that's the same one I was about to say. What in the world? All right, so south of Grand Rapids still got a tornado warning. Hill City got 17 minutes on yours. Nashwauk, you guys got 32 minutes left on your tornado warning. That will continue to go northeast. I'm really, like I said, really paying attention to the Minneapolis area here. We don't want a tornado going through Minneapolis today. That would not be good. Trying to find a traffic camera that'll give us a good angle of the storm.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I try, Manders. I'm trying to learn as we do Minnesota, because we don't get to cover Minnesota too often because there's not a lot that's been happening up here this year, which is what sucks about it. If severe weather could happen like in different areas and not in the same areas all the time, I would be able to get a lot more of these cities and states knocked down quicker. So
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, you can see the supercell in this one.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So we're still getting these updated warnings here. All right, we'll see if Minneapolis, Minnesota gets a tornado warning today. They did get one on the moderate risk zone update. It was just outside of Minneapolis when it happened back, I believe, in, was it April or May, Manders? Do you remember?
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I can't remember off the top of my head. It was May. April 28th. May. Okay, yeah, right around the April-May mark. I remember it. Yeah, take a look at this, guys. This is one of the traffic cameras just to the west of that supercell. You can see the thing just exploding in the back here. I'll show you guys. Look at that thing. Jeez Louise. Beautiful, beautiful structure back there. This camera doesn't play out, so it'll just be kind of in frames. But
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
No, Manders, you guys were full-blown in the moderate risk. You guys were in the
Warning,
moderate that
a
day.
new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, Twin Cities were in the moderate. I'll send you the screenshot, but I do remember it. It was Minneapolis' first moderate risk in many, many, many years because we were talking about the history it made.
New information. This severe
All right, so
thunderstorm
we'll
warning
get
has
that
been
back
updated.
up there. No observed tornadoes right now, which is good. I'm telling you guys, this is what Rochelle made, and it's fire. Y'all need to find yourselves, all my men out there, y'all need to find yourselves a girl named Rochelle to date and get her cooking, because they all must be identical. I don't know what it is about it. Rochelle's the first person I've met named Rochelle, so.
New information. This severe
shit's fire.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's basically Hawaiian food without saying it's Hawaiian food, almost. It is sugar brown, yeah, whatever she said in the chat. That thing. It is amazing. You and Rochelle. Actually, I said I wasn't sharing. She's mine, Rochelle. She's not y'all's Rochelle. She's mine.
Bruh.
Bruh. I am not sharing. Listen, guys, I met her well before y'all did. Just saying.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Manders, you better not say something or I'll give you a tornado. Just kidding, that sounds really bad.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Ashley, remember, I see you in 2 weeks. I see a lot of you on my team in 2 weeks. I'll give you a tornado. It's
Warning.
insane.
A new special marine warning
Whoops.
has been issued.
There's a girl on my weather team that's currently in chat that lives
A new
somewhere in
severe
this area.
thunderstorm warning
Maybe I'll
has
just
been
bring one
issued.
through the area. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds really bad. Let's not have any tornadoes through Minneapolis today. All right, are we getting this tornado watch updated still? Yeah, they've been updating and expanding that watch. Oh, Malanta. Marine warning is a water spout off the seas. It's basically warned for water spouts. We are seeing the southern storms rotation kind of get going here, and I don't like that. It's not a good thing.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I am trying to find a traffic camera that gives me the Minneapolis area that I want to see. Guess I'll have to wait until it gets closer. Ugh. Oh, maybe that's one. Nope, that's not. I'll have to wait till the storm gets a little bit closer. The storm is definitely rotating, though. Yeah, I don't like what these storms are doing either. I'm not a fan of this. And we have a third bean. Watch this get tornado warned next. We got beans, we got problems. Oh, this would go right through downtown if it started. And it is starting to see some rotation on it a little bit here. Manders. Now here's what's going to happen, Manders. Right when it gets near your house, it's gonna just blow. It's just gonna go away. It's just gonna disintegrate. It's just gonna collapse. It's gonna be gone. Or here's what they're all gonna do. So this one will go this way, this one will go this way, and then this one will go this way. So where nothing happens in this area. Nothing. Nothing but sunshine. I got you guys. Yeah, it looks like there's just going to be a gap. It'll be storms going. So if you live specifically... Hold on a second. Where am I going here? Hold on. Hold on a minute.
A new radar
warning.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, where's that at? Oh, that's up here in What in the world?
New information. This flash flood warning.
All right, St.
has
Louis
been
County,
updated.
Minnesota. You got a new tornado warning. Get in your safe place. A little bit of rotation here. Eveleth, Virginia, Gilbert, McKinley, and I'm going to say this, guys, so wrongly, and I'm so sorry in advance. Bibbawabik. Maybe? Bibbawabik. Bibbawabik. Okay, I was definitely not right on that one. Biwabik. Alright, I'm gonna have Rochelle hop on the Discord, guys, with me so I can eat some food.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
But that's Bibbawabik. That's Bibbawabik now. I remember it now as Bibbawabik. Alright. Where's that other tornado warning at? Oh, we got a tornado warning in Colorado. How nice. Love this for Colorado. Mad hurricane, I love that. Little storm over here, south of the Sabur area. Be in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning, guys. But no, Manders. Where am I looking at here? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Here we go. There will be no storms in this area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
At
been
all.
issued.
Just sunshine. Nothing. So I'm using Radar Omega right now. I go back
New
and forth
information.
between
This
WSC3 and
considerable
Radar
severe
Omega.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
She didn't want to speak in the chat. She messaged me. And I love that. By the way, babe, we do have we need to
New
watch that storm in
information.
Dawson.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me get Rochelle on here.
New information.
Guess we'll have her come in for
This
an appearance for a
considerable
little bit.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. We will see if the Roro answers. There were no storms in New Munich. I probably said that one wrong. New Munich. Well, that's a good thing, Ghostly. I want to keep storms away from people. I don't want people getting storms. We don't want severe weather for you guys. All right, well, whenever Ro decides to answer, that'd be great. Oh, she's doing stuff. Okay. All right. Well, they are weakening slightly. Munich? Is it Munich? Munich? Okay, thank you guys.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. The names are very weird.
A new severe
All right.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm warning here, headed east towards, let's go head towards Sandstone. So Mora and Isle, you guys are in that warning. Oh, would you look at that? It's Rochelle. Rochelle. Now y'all have Rochelle in the background here. We love it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We do have some 70-mile-an-hour winds coming down here to Iowa, interestingly enough. I wonder when these storms in Nebraska are going to get going, because it's going to be late, late, late. It's almost 6 p.m. already. Looks like our two storms are merging as they come into Minneapolis.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Thank you guys for all the gifts, by the way. I do appreciate it very, very much. Y'all are awesome. Angie, Miss Payne, Trisha, thank you guys.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Let's get a new tornado warning out here. Rochelle, Rochelle. It's amazing. It is yummy in my tummy tummy.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It is a 9 out of 10. Yes.
A new
A
severe
little bit more
thunderstorm
sweeter,
warning
but that's
has
because
been
I'm a
issued.
sweeter. I like sweetness. The balls are really tasty, though. The balls taste really good. Can you guys not hear Roro? Oh, hold on. Alright, say something, Roro. There we go. Whoops.
A new severe
Oh, look, they just
thunderstorm
canceled all the
warning
warnings,
has been
and the storms aren't even severe anymore. I told you, Manders. I told you. Nothing is happening in Minneapolis today. They just dropped all the warnings, the severe thunderstorm warnings and the tornado warnings. There's nothing here anymore. She's not even gonna get a storm because they're gonna merge and they're gonna go northeast. Oh, Heather, I need to mod you back since you got your account back. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, and their NOAA weather alert is also down. Their NOAA weather is down too. I mean, we could get a new tornado warning. We'll see, but it's really going to go kind of more like this. It's going to go up towards Brooklyn Park. It's not going to do anything, Manders. Darn. You get a moderate risk zone bust and an enhanced risk zone bust? What are the odds? Woodbury. Which one is Woodbury? Oh, Indianapolis is. They're probably fixing it. Indy. Oh, that's the short range radar. Yeah, it doesn't exist right now. Love that for them. All right, our bean might get some regeneration going here. Hold on a minute. Hold your phone, guys. We might get some beaning. We did get a new tornado warning as well, guys, just outside of Duluth.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is going to be for, this is new, right? Yeah, this is headed, no, this is old. Or is this new? Regardless of it, still tornado warning here. Aiken and Pine and Carlton County. I think that is new. And then the other two tornado warnings up here in further northern Minnesota. Yeah. All right, they did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning on the Minnesota storm. It is out now. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning issued on it. I don't know why it's not popping up. Unless it expired. Hold on a minute. There's supposed to be a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. The one that's going towards Minneapolis. Yeah, it was issued 5 minutes ago. It says it was issued. I'm looking at the traffic map and it says it was issued 5 minutes ago. Is Radar Mega busted again? Yeah, on Radar Scope it has it. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on them. Both torpos. For the next 40 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, well this is why we have another radar to use. Yep, because they show them. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings going right. All 3 storms are warned. I thought that was a little weird. All of them are torpos, except the southern one. Observed golf ball size hail on them too. This is why you have multiple radar sites to use. I thought that was a little funny. Yeah, Radar Omega's just not cutting it today.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right. Yep, still got multiple tornado warnings up in northern Minnesota. We are going to stay on the Minneapolis area right now because this is going to be an issue if these storms continue to intensify. I think we are going to get a tornado warning on both of these 2 storms. The one headed into Watertown. The 2 that are the far most extreme southern ones are the ones we're looking at.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New
Confirmed
information.
tornado on the
This
ground.
tornado warning has been updated.
Which one is
New
it?
information.
Unless it
This
is.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, shucks. Which one is it? Oh, it's the one in Colorado. Of course it is.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Of course it's Colorado. Why not? Is Radar Omega fixed? Jeez Louise. Yep, confirmed tornado here just south of Siebert and Stratton, Colorado. Let me see if I can get a potential camera on this storm. These are some very photogenic tornadoes if we can get a hold of them. All right, this is along Interstate 70, so this is going to be to the southeast of Denver.
New information. This special marine warning
Okay, we do have
has been
cameras. We do have
updated.
cameras. We should be able to see this once it gets ready to come in here in a minute. Hold on a minute. It is going to be along the Interstate 70.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, I'm going to be watching out for this. All right, so observed tornado guys on the ground here in Colorado. This is going to be headed towards Interstate 70 here just in the Stratton, Vonna, and Siebert area. So we'll keep an update on that. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings into Nebraska now as well. Where that watch is out at. All right, Manders, your odds are going up. They are going up slowly. They're going to give a tornado warning in Winstead, I believe, here pretty soon.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's moving slow, Katie.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
You still there, babe? Yeah.
Warning,
works on
a
radar
new
scope if
special
you have it on your
marine
computer.
warning has been issued.
You have to pay for it, though.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been
Okay.
issued.
Okay. Love that. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at here a second ago. Yeah, I agree with you on that. We did get a new tornado warning for Hibbing, Minnesota, and Iron Junction, Minnesota. Yeah, very strong rotation developing on the one over here in Winstead. Very impressive. All right, Minneapolis. Babe, our storms are really trying to do some wonky things. There is rotation in Dawson. If we get any type of tornado warning near us, we will hop off. I ain't playing those games today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine
All right.
warning has been issued.
What is it? Let's look at that tornado in Colorado. Oh. Yeah, they need to get a tornado warning out on the one in Winstead.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, we've had multiple confirmed tornadoes today. We've had a large tornado as well today. Nope. Whoops. In the world. Maybe these storms are in a weekend.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tornado that was in
New information.
Nisua was
This
bad.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This special marine warning has been updated. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Okay. You good, babe? All right. We got a severe thunderstorm warning that's Torpos, wind and chill 60 mile per hour winds that is headed to the southwest side of Duluth. This line of storms continuing to go east. I won't be answering Ohio right now, guys. It's not till Wednesday. Omega's back up, is it? Let's take a look here. Omega is back up. Thank God. Woo.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hello, y'all. I am back. All right, the storm down here in Lester Prairie looks concerning. Definitely starting to get some rotation. Manders, this might be your time to shine. What is it? Yep, they'll do that.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
A tornado warning in Wyoming expired. Oh, man. What is it? These storms are attempting to hold together here. Trying to find some traffic cameras in Minnesota that I like. All right, they should make the southern one tour pause. I don't understand why that's not been done yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the New Orleans one does. We still have that tornado warning outside of Duluth. Looks like this is becoming more of a wind event up there now. Bowen line segment. Haven't seen any like big strong updraft rotation with these storms yet though. The ones that are in headed in Minneapolis. Yeah, Wednesday is going to be really interesting. Starting to see some uptrend for Wednesday a little bit. I actually need to take a look at that. You get your radar working still, you're good? Okay. Yeah. You're good. On Wednesday, there's a slight risk. Yep. We're fully discreet, babe, on Wednesday. Within a squall line comes through and crashes after. I'll have to make sure I get all of our stuff done quick on Wednesday because this is going to start around 3. We may not have a live stream on Wednesday until after our storms come through. It'll just depend on what the herd does tonight. Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Oh, nice. We have a low-level jet on Wednesday afternoon of 65 knots.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, they won't be severe at all. Still watching for the rotation outside of Minneapolis here in that southern storm.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. They have us on a high risk for extreme heat next week.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh man, love that. Oh, gonna be fun.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Whoa! Violent tornado in progress in Hibbing. All the way up in Minnesota. I just now saw that. Violent tornado in progress here, potentially.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Jeez Louise. Hibbing, northern far extreme northern Minnesota out of the 2 tornado warnings, the southern one. Hello there. How are you? Yeah, there's not. Yeah.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We got 2. Yep, we have 2. One going right towards Manders and one going to New Ulm, yep. Is Manders still in the chat?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep. The one in Minneapolis, that's going into Minneapolis, I don't like. Starting to get some really strong rotation on it. I'm gonna get a camera on this thing. I don't like what that's doing. It's gonna go right for Manders. Jeez Louise.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is gonna be really bad. This thing is really starting to look very impressive.
New information.
I don't like the way this is doing.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's got a whole hook echo on it and everything.
New information.
Yeah.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information.
I'm just waiting for it
this
to go
considerable
observed.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's there. Jesus, if this goes through, yeah. Babe, we got 3 million people in the path of this next 30-minute warning. This is about to be observed. Yeah, the new reflectivity scan on this thing. If we get a tornado ripping through the suburbs of Minneapolis, this is not going to be good.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm getting her ready to go. Jesus Christ, this thing looks horrible. Dude, this is going to go... We got millions of people in the path of this storm, and it's going to go right over the radar site, too. Yep. Oh my god, look at the camera. Look at this camera. It's only framed, so you're not going to be able to see it.
New information.
Look at this thing.
Tornado warning has been updated.
Huge wall cloud.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Man, there's that your storm right there. You wanted one, you're gonna get it. Yeah. Guys, this is just outside of downtown Minneapolis, guys. Like, we've got over 5 million people in the path of this tornado that's about to be on the ground. We've got Bloomington, Minnesota. I mean, every single area. I mean, this could even shift into downtown Minneapolis. That's what we're looking at right now. We've got 4 million people in the path of this almost confirmed tornado. This is the worst case scenario. If this even semi gets observed, it will go PDS. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh my God. Jeez Louise, the camera's on it, so... Ah, this thing is huge. Huge mezzo. And I don't mean that in a jokeful way. Jesus.
Warning. A new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's nasty. I don't like that. That's going to have a tornado in progress really any minute. It's so damn close. The next tornado warning that's going to come out is going to be for Victoria all the way out to Bloomington. Trying so freaking hard. Yeah. We better not have to deal with a monster tornado today in this area. The new Ulm tornado was confirmed briefly for a minute. It's not showing us observed on radar. Yeah, we've got a video footage of it. It briefly touched down in a cornfield. Oh, this thing, the new frames when they come in, this thing is just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that.
A new special marine warning has been issued.
Yep. Golly. It's trying. It just merged with the other one completely. No, I'm talking about the one to the north of severe thunderstorm warning, baby. The one that's north
New
of the tornado warning.
information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can help inflow a little bit.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
This is
A
the whole
new severe
picture of
thunderstorm
the one
warning has been
that's
issued.
going towards Minnesota right now. Look at that wall cloud. Jeez. That's your storm, Anders.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Inflow and outflow are both picking up. Outflow is definitely picking up a little bit more. It is moving southeast, so we may watch this miss Manders and go down toward the suburbs here, which is going to be interesting. Man, is that a funnel?
New information.
Look
This
on
severe
camera here
thunderstorm
potentially
warning
on the
has
left
been
side. I don't know.
updated.
There's a lot of scud with this too. I'm kind of watching here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
You got your
been
micro,
issued.
so that's where your rain and precip's at. So this would kind of make sense. Your whole thing. I mean, the whole thing's rotating. Yeah, it's really difficult. Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The new one? What the heck? That's weird. We got a new scan here. Yeah, that's just stupid. Look at this. They're opening this camera up every 5 minutes. Look at that. Ah, if I could be there right now. That's wild. This whole thing is rotating. You can't see it in the video because there's no video, but yeah. God, you know, I'm so edged. Fucking shit. Not like that. Not like that.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, he was saying is the polygon. Yeah, it's SPC, yeah. Yep. Look at that. Ugh. These people are probably like, what in the world? Oh, this is beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, so they're continuing to update that. I'm gonna keep watching that as it updates. It's so beautiful. Ooh. So it's getting so much closer. It's on the right side of the screen. This is where it's going to be at. It's right here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's all your rain. This is where your tornado is going to be at if there is one trying to go here. That is nasty looking. Yep. It's coming back around again. It just the size of the storm is just expanding. And it's moving southeast slowly. This is what I was fearing. Oh, the rotation, gate to gate. We've got 64 outflow right now on this thing. We're going to have a violent tornado in progress here very soon. I'm just waiting for it.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Manders Girl, you're going to be just outside the new warning once it gets issued here in a minute. This is like the worst case scenario today is seeing a tornado in this area. Look at the mesoscale discussion that just came out. Locally favorable
New
quarter for a couple
information.
tornadoes
This
over the next
severe
hour or two.
thunderstorm
Minneapolis,
warning has
Minnesota,
been
down to
updated.
Mankato. Our photographs are veered with 210 meters per second squared of SRH. This favorable streamwise vorticity of rich boundary layer moisture with low 70-degree dew points will support a locally favorable higher chance for a couple of tornadoes over the next hour or so with increased inhibition to the east. Well, there it is. Love that for you, Manders. If we just take a look at the tornado parameter down here, Jesus. We got 5s on the board here for violent tornado parameters with these two storms. This is awful. The radar is gonna spoosh this thing up here in a minute. I'm really concerned. I don't like this. I'm gonna keep watching this. Do what? They need to extend the warning. About to see the nudge theory happen. The good thing is the base of the storm's going to move to the east, so this is going to become rain wrapped once the cell merges. It looks like this is going to track southeast. I was worried about getting a discrete supercell done in this area today. I mean, it's just where Norwood is at here. I'm trying to get as many camera angles as I can to this storm. They need to get this tornado warning extended. Yep. Yep, it's merging. Yep, cell merger happening. Oh, look at the microburst under this thing. This is probably the last camera frame we're going to get of this. Look at that. That is just it unloading rain and hail right there. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Not something you see every single day. I'm going to leave this up for just a second. Jeez. Thing's wild looking. All right. Yeah, we'll see what happens once this cell merges. We have so much rain and thunder coming, babe. It could. This will be interesting to watch this. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, man. Yeah, it is what it's doing. It is wonky. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it's definitely in a favorable environment. Okay. Well, that's some good news. Sorry, Manders. I'll see what this does as it merges. Yeah. Still beautiful. Beautiful here. Look at this camera. Look at the camera. Mankato. Yeah, it is. Very interesting. Yep, I agree. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at it here in just a second. Let's see. Which one to say it one more time? Yeah, you can see it there at the on the line. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It popped up on the map. Yeah, it's not done. Yeah, it's not done. Hopefully the radar set doesn't go out. Yeah, we're going to talk about Kansas here in just a little bit, guys, for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day for Kansas.
New information.
Confirmed
This
tornado on the
tornado
ground.
warning has been updated. New information.
Yep.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's going into Mankato or Mankato.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, we've got so many cameras on this. Oh my god. Look at the structure on the one down here that's warned. Jesus Louise. Beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Well, if we're gonna find it, it's gonna be on this camera. I don't know, unless it's rain wrapped. Look at that. Look at that wall cloud. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful wall cloud.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to find this thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information.
We got
This
a whole
flash
squall
flood
incoming
warning
our
has
way with
been
a shelfie
updated.
on it. I might step out for a second to get some pictures of it when it gets here. It's coming out of the south. It's so weird. The storm motion today is weird.
A new observed tornado warning has
Yeah,
been issued.
before it. Well, here's downtown Mankato for anybody that wants to see. Everybody's driving on the roads. Gotta love seeing this. I'm still not seeing it observed. Lots of lowering. Well, I did not mean to do that. Lots of lowering on this camera here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, if there's a tornado, it's gonna be in here. Yeah, Gina, you gotta make sure you get them to safety, girl, if they're in this. Just trying to look at different cameras here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this thing is violently rotating. How are we looking on that northern one? Okay. Yeah.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Nebraska's got a tornado on the ground.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
It is gonna be... Hasn't got issued yet.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's out of North Platte.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Wellfest,
updated.
Wellfleet.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. We're gonna attempt to find it. I'm gonna find a damn tornado today on a camera. That's gonna happen. All right, it's down near Wellfleet. Oh yeah, I can't use it though. I'm trying to find it on a camera. It's not down on the ground yet. none of the cameras are in range for it. Crap. That sucks. Yeah, it's not moving. Which is crazy. Yeah.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, wow. There's two, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's an area of rotation on the northern side of the tornado warning. There's two supercells there. Dang. I've got the because I don't have a camera that's in the range on that one. I've got the Kato storm pulled up on stream as well here. It's the wall cloud on it. That's crazy. Oh wow, that's a beautiful condensation funnel.
A new
Make sure you guys are getting your safe place if you're in these warnings, please. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good thing about it. All right, update on that storm up here in Shakopee or was that Shakopee? That Shakopee, yeah, it's got about 9 minutes left on the warning here to the southwest of it. This one might still try and go again. The one that's observed in Mankato is still trying.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Oh, that was a flash flood warning. We got a rain alert.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's insane. All right, they dropped the tornado warning that was outside of Minneapolis. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is cranking, guys. If you're in this warning here, this is once again an observed tornado on the ground here for Lincoln County, Nebraska. Mander's just got a Torpos to the west over here. I believe is what got issued. Is that free? Did one just get issued for you, Manders? Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Babe, we have a tornado warning to the south of us in Princeton and Eddyville. It's going right for us. Guys, we may have to get off here in a few minutes. We got a tornado warning outside our backyard in a non-risk zone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There's a good amount of rotation on it. Yeah, it's in Eddyville.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Freaking knew it was too sure to be true on that. Yeah, guys, so we've got a tornado warning here in western Kentucky. Not in a risk zone, might I say, on that. This is in Princeton and Eddyville, Kentucky. Just to the southwest of Madisonville. This is a radar indicated warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
25, yeah.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Fuck. I don't like that line of storms that's coming our direction, though. It doesn't look good. A little too close to comfort there. We may go ahead and get off in a few minutes and wait till this passes, because this is way too close to call, and this line of storms is intensifying. And it's going to be rain wrapped, too. What do you think? Yeah. Hold on one second, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this tornado warning. We're not expecting severe weather today in Kentucky, and there's a tornado warning just to the south of us here. I'm thinking, guys. I'm about to make a decision here if we're gonna get on or get off.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
We'll get to that here in just a second.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and call stream. We've only got one tornado warning right now, and that is the one that is observed in North Platte. I'm going to get off here now until our storms pass through our area because this is making me and Rochelle just a little bit nervous, just a little bit, because we're not supposed to see severe weather today. So I will be back here when I can be back here. If for some reason y'all don't see me tonight because we lose power or something like that, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have full in-depth coverage for Kansas tomorrow. I'm going to try and get back on here and do another update for you guys tomorrow. So I will post something in the Discord and let the group know. Actually, Ro,
this severe
if you'll just post something in the Discord and let them know for me real quick, I'll get off here, guys. Like I said, if you were in Nebraska for the night, you have severe storms expected. Their threat is just now getting started. We've got storms moving through outside of Minneapolis, Minnesota. It looks like downtown Minneapolis is going to be okay. Most of that one cell that's in the area here is now moving off to the east. It is weakening. And then the one down here in the Mankato area did also fall apart. So that is also good news. So I will try and get back on here from you guys again in a little bit after our storms come through. If not, I'll see you guys back in here again tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the taps. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the subs. I will see everybody back in here later. Goodbye.